Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kurono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Let's go through events. Congratulations on your first ghosty. Thank you, thank you. Hope your evening's going well. I'm assuming you checked in as well. Yeah, there it is. Thank you for checking in. 124 is a lot. Damn. That's a lot. Thank you for checking in, reading. Good luck with your stream. Hope you're doing well. Leather coat. It is a leather coat kind of day. Hey, what's up, Beardus? Hope you are well. Hope everybody's doing all right today. It looks like a slow morning. I had a slow morning getting ready for stream. I had a slow morning getting up. It looks like stream's gonna be a slow start today. But it is the final day of Bloodborne. We get one more day of leather coat until I randomly feel like bringing it out for a rainy day. Oh yeah? Who might that be? Thanks for checking in, Star. Oh shit, it was Star. Holy crap. What are you at? 18? Wait, 18 months? What? Oh, you're at 15 of your 18 because you did the 6, right? 15 months. God damn. I'm sorry you've had to suffer through me for so long. I'm sorry you had to suffer through me for so long. Thank you, Star. I appreciate you. Thank you. Boo? Blah. I gotta get to that TTS mentions. Let's see what it was. Who did the TTS? Who was it? Oh, it probably was Cowboy. Fear the old bussy. That's fucking funny. Yeah, fear that old blood. Just funny, we're gonna start with Lawrence today. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Happy hunting? Yes, it is the final day of the hunt today. Unless I run into major technical issues or skill issues. I'm not really worried about like the major bosses I have today. We're gonna start off with Lawrence, which for anybody that knows or remembers Lawrence is just a massive meat shield pain in the ass. And then we have to run through the research hall. We'll have to deal with the living failures, which won't take very long, and then we'll have to deal with Maria. I'm not terribly worried about Maria. Maria will take a hot second to get through, but the hardest bosses today are going to be Lawrence and the Orphan of Kaz. Some say Cosm. Orphan and Lawrence are going to be the hardest hurdles to get over today. I'm not terribly worried about either. They're just going to be mild slogs. Another note as well is I'm not going to be playing the game in 60 FPS today. I'm going to use the 30 FPS plus patch in order to keep the game from crashing in the research hall, and for the sake of stability of me being able to see fucking Orphan move. When I give Orphan double the amount of frames, the guy moves way too fast and the game gets motion blurry as fuck, despite the fact that I have motion blur turned off. There's like natural eye movement motion blur, and I just couldn't track his ass. So we're going to play in 30 FPS today. I regret to inform. Suffering? Could be some suffering today. Y'all came into work today for no fucking reason? Cool. That sounds dumb as fuck. Good luck with your workday, Virdis. Enjoy your lurk and your work. Although I would say the lurk might be a little bit more enjoyable than the work will probably be today, given the dumb fuckery of higher-ups failing to communicate. I don't have to deal with the living failures, but I don't have to call out chat. It's a boss called the Living Failures Ghosty. It's living failures. It's a double boss. You gotta fight living failures, and then you have Maria right afterwards. That's just the name of the boss. That's dumb as fuck, Virdis. That's dumb as fuck, man. People want to play fucking games and like make people spend gas and come into the office. Think of like that's dumb as fuck. That's irritating. Maria's living failures. Maria's protecting the fishing hamlet and the orphan and the secrets that they used in order to experiment upon the living, and then they became the living failures of sorts, right? I mean, you know the lore. I don't think they're Maria specifically. Maria's more of the guardian than the experimenter, rather than the experimentee, or anything along those lines. I think she's more just the guardian of the clock tower. It's almost like they set out the living failures out at the roof, like out to pasture, to have a nice little shiny flowery spot in order to like live out the rest of their days because they're failures and they don't have any more use to the church in their experiments and shit like that. If anything. Anywho, so as the schedule would suggest, we've got 4 days of stream left. Today's the second day of the week for the stream. Today's going to be a bit more Bloodborne. We're going to finish up DLC today, unless something bad happens. I don't know, unless I suck ass or the emulator crashes or it doesn't fire up or anything along those lines. I don't know. I haven't fired up the game in the emulator in like 2 weeks now, so we'll have to wait and see. So far, the emulator's running, but I haven't fired up the game yet. I didn't bother firing it up because I don't want it to crash or do anything stupid or weird or I don't know. I'll just fire it up and we'll see what happens. We can always pull up something back up if we need to. Just have them outside for a bit. Gets really kind to them for Souls games. I think they just set them outside and they literally just like gave them the elements like go outside. We don't want you. It's more I think like they just booted them out the door. Like we don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Then again, they do have the cesspool. They have the poisonous pool of whatever at the very bottom of the research. It's like they threw the corpses and all the bodies out to the bottom. So I wonder why well, maybe it's because those are where the dead failures are and the living failures are the ones that meander their way up to the top. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Like Power World? Yeah, Power World will be a good backup game. I can't start Final Fantasy early because it's on the schedule for the week. I wouldn't want to like anybody that's wanted like, oh, tomorrow's fun. Like I wouldn't want to start it early and fuck with anybody by mistake. Yeah, we could fire up Power World if Bloodborne doesn't work. It's possible. But anyway, like I had mentioned, starting tomorrow will be the beginning of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I both am and am not excited about it. I have very mixed feelings about the game. I'm nostalgic for Final Fantasy VII, but Final Fantasy VII is one of those weird Final Fantasies for me where I like the game, but I strongly dislike a lot of stuff about it because people overrate the fuck out of it. Like, egregiously overrate the fuck out of that game. I think Final Fantasy was an amazing Final Fantasy. It was an interesting experience. It was a great game, but people elevate it to the status of like gaming godhood, and it's not that good. It's not that good. It's really not. It was just a really first and crazy nostalgic experience. Like it's very much a game that is reviewed and looked back through rose-tinted glasses, and few people ever go back to consider it or replay it or anything along those lines. Like it was a great game for time and place, and it was incredibly innovative and did a lot of things for JRPGs. But it wasn't all that in a bag of chips, and people seem to think that it's hotter than hot shit. So I don't know. I'm going to be critical of the game, but I've got a lot of stuff on my plate for it. Like I'm going to be nostalgic for it. I'm going to try to enjoy what I can. I'm going to talk about as much comparison and contrasting that I can because I actually replayed and I 100% achievement at the PC version of Final Fantasy VII, the original game, in the last 2 years. I did it just before I started streaming, so it is fresh in my mind. I have replayed the game, quote unquote, recently, and I don't know. It'll be an interesting experience for comparison, contrasting, talking about plot points and stuff like that as they change it in the remake, amongst other things. Talking about character development. It'll be there's going to be a lot to talk about. But at the same time, I both think that FF7 is highly overrated. In addition to people like not really looking at the game in any sort of serious light. They're just like, oh, it's the best JRPG. Like, it was amazing. I had such a good time growing up playing it. Like, that's fine. You can have your nostalgia. Just don't call it the GOAT. Just don't call it the fucking GOAT when it's not. I don't know. We'll have an interesting time with FF7. I did fire the game up to set up settings and to get things captured and to make the game, run and whatnot. And I'm sitting there and I'm listening to the main menu theme. And the main menu theme is the intro to Final Fantasy. It's the same thing as playing Final Fantasy VII if you fire up the old school version. It's just the Buster Sword sitting there with a spotlight on it in the dark and that fucking Final Fantasy theme playing in the background, that FF7 unique arpeggio. And I'm just sitting there, I was like, damn, that's nostalgic as fuck. I'm actually probably going to start off the stream tomorrow with that main menu theme playing on in the background to build up a little bit of atmosphere for it. It was really hitting me in the nostalgia pretty hard. So I feel good about certain things and I'm not feeling great about others. I really am wanting to enjoy the game, but I've heard both great and awful things about it. So we'll have to wait and see how everything pans out. Nostalgia glasses might be similar to beer glasses. Yes. They do same things. They make everything better in your mind. But in actuality, people make the game worse by being overly obsessed over it. The game itself wouldn't be so bad. The sourness swaps over. Yeah. I mean, you guys have heard me yap about Final Fantasy VII before on the channel. Like, I don't like Tifa. I'm not a big fan of Tifa. I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, that's a huge point of contention for a lot of people. Like, you don't like Tifa? I'm like, yeah, I don't like Tifa. I think Aerith is cuter. Aerith is less the low-hanging fruit and more of like the girl next door kind of thing. I don't know. I've got so many things about Final Fantasy VII that I like and dislike. I don't know. I'm gonna really enjoy talking to chat about, the things that I enjoy about the game that we can all talk about, are things that are interesting conversational points about contrasting. I think it'll be interesting. It will definitely be interesting because there's so many people that have played Final Fantasy VII before. So many people know of it, even if they haven't played it. So, it'll definitely be interesting. I guarantee at least that. It'll at least be interesting. Fucking same. Hi, Moya. Hope your day and your evening are going well. You dislike Tifa and you think Aerith is better? So at best, you get Aerith who pretends Cloud is somebody that he's not, and then you get Tifa who just basically like goes along with Cloud's fucking mental gaslighting. Like, neither one of them are great characters. If I had to pick between the girlies of Final Fantasy VII, I think Yuffie's actually the cutest, despite her, at least in the original, her personality issues in the original, her very, very strong daddy issues and wanting to constantly steal all of your shit. I don't know, but small, spunky women, small, angry, violent, spunky women has always kind of been my thing. And Yuffie, I think, is a really cute look. But in terms of like adult or more mature women, I would definitely pick fucking Aerith in terms of looks and personality. But both Aerith, I mean, the interesting part that makes the characters, especially the female characters in Final Fantasy, so interesting is that they are as beautiful as they are flawed. It's just really nice to have really good character balance. They're much better written. You can tell they're not written by Tetsuya Nomura. Bros catching strays. They're not Kairi. Or any other female character from any game that Tetsuya Nomura has ever touched, like Luna fucking Freya. The worst female character ever fucking made in any video game ever. I'm sorry, Moya, since you just got here, but you reminded me of Final Fantasy 15. Luna Freya is probably the worst female character in a video game I have ever seen. Oh, Tetsuya Nomura did that fucking woman dirty. But then we also got Aranea out of it, which was weird. Aranea is amazing. But she's also hot as fuck, so I don't know. Nobody compares to Jill. Jill is such an amazing character, but Jill wasn't written by Tetsuya Nomura. That was a Naoki Yoshida. That was Yoshi P and fucking his team. And one of the main lead writers, there's a really amazing writer, female writer that comes from the Final Fantasy team who eventually got promoted to lead scenario writer. I'm trying to think of her name. For the life of me, I can't remember her name. Really fantastic and really fucking talented writer. I think she wrote Jill, and she put her heart and soul into Jill, and it shows. God damn, does it fucking show.
Nerd alert!
Anyway. Luna sucks, but you're a baby Irtis? Yeah, I kind of fawned over Irtis a little bit. Fucking Gladio's younger sister is adorably cute. Thanks for checking in, by the way, Moya. Oh, good morning, man. Thank you for checking in. I don't know if you're still live or not, but I hope your stream is or went well. All right, getting caught up on checking. I feel like I'm not getting all my TTS alerts for some reason, or my brain is just omitting them for some reason. Nerd. Yeah, I don't remember. It's just knowing about the games and the background and the writing helps you understand and get a little bit more immersed in the game and appreciate what you've got. So I don't know. Maybe it is nerding out a bit, but I don't know. Gaming is kind of my profession in a sense. So knowing a bit more beyond the skin face value is, I think, rather important, interesting, and I don't know. Good to know. Guess we'll have to wait and see, though. Good evening, little Miss K. Thank you for checking in. So yeah, we'll be doing FF7 for the rest of the week. I might have to scratch the Palworld itch on Saturday. It's a chance. I don't know. We'll see. As for next week, I don't know if Rini's going to have the time to play Palworld, so you may not see a ton of that. You might see like a day of Palworld. But also next week on the 19th is the release of the DLC for Neo 3. So we'll be spending likely a day, like somewhere between probably 2 to 4 days, maybe 2 days next week and 2 days the week after that to go through the DLC. The DLC introduces a new difficulty, a new weapon. It's like a short spear and a shield. It's like a shield and a koto or something along those lines, or a hoko. Is that the hoko or a koto? I can't remember what the name of the short spear is supposed to be. It's probably ho, because ho is like the word for spear. And no, it's probably hoko, because ho is spear and ko is fucking short or small. So I think it's hoko. I think it's hoko, hoko. So it's like a short spear and a shield and a bunch of other stuff. So I'll be going through the DLC on the base difficulty and then NG plus, and then I don't think I'll be going through the third difficulty, the Way of the Enlightened, on stream at all. If I do, I'm gonna have to set it, push it back to be a different time, and we'll do it like 1 or 2 days a week or something like that. But I've got so many things coming out. I might just do Neo 3 on my own time on the side to go through the first two, or go through the third difficulty of the game, because that's gonna take some fucking time. And I don't know if there's enough interesting shit to do a third playthrough of Neo on NG++ on Way of the Enlightened. Finishing lunch, you're charging up your blood in order to go get it stolen and tested and stuff like that. Fair enough, May. I hope you have a lovely lunch and good luck with your appointment. I hope your stream went well too. Thank you for checking in, Copycat. Hope your day's going well. And a stretch. All right. And there's the hydrate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. All right, let me top off a bit of my seltzer here. Nice. It's 35 Celsius. No, it's better than probably the 40 to 42 it is here. Let me see. What is it in freedom units? Currently here it is, actually it's only 93 freedom units, which is surprising. It'd probably be, give it another hour or two and it'll pop up above 100 degrees in freedom units. Do I remember the short? No. I would say no to that start. No, it's not going to be spoilery. You can send it if you want, but can you put in like boldface type and like put a spoiler on it saying like this is discussing plot points and character stuff for a character deep into like mid to late game for Final Fantasy VII? As long as you give it a disclaimer ahead of time, just let people know that it could potentially spoil. If there's anybody here that's going to be watching the Final Fantasy VII VOD that hasn't played the original or in stream for FF7R, I'm going to discuss plot points as they happen in the game. I'm going to try not to spoil anything from the beginning or from the original Final Fantasy VII game for plot points that aren't brought up in the remake. So I'll try to keep it as speculative or not discussing of plot points that haven't been discussed in the remake yet. I'll try to keep it as spoiler-free as I can for anybody that hasn't played the original. That's funny. Yeah, Ghosty. I gotcha. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Building the streak up? Yep, gotta rebuild it, Copycat. No worries, I gotcha. I appreciate you hanging out either way. Congrats on your 7. You finally get that shot tomorrow, though? Fuck yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that you're getting everything that you need done. What do you mean you have to deal with the demon as deal as beast? What the fuck, German? Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is. We got so much more to deal with today. Gonna be one of those days. (92 to 93 Fahrenheit. Oh my god, our temperature's the same right now, Moya. Enjoy it while it lasts, because mine's gonna get hotter. Well, we're gonna start with Lawrence today. I don't know how much of a handsome boy you gotta deal with on that one. Orphan could be, you know. Who was it recently? Was it oh god, I'm gonna throw Copycat under the bus. Nothing new on that one. Copycat recently Copycat recently posted a certain tier list and image that brings up funny shit to mind with that one. Yeah, yeah. We'll have to wait and see how things go today. It's gonna get real hot with fucking Lawrence in a second when I go in there, because that boy's gonna set himself on fire. All right. God, what have we talked about? We did Final Fantasy. We talked about Bloodborne. We're gonna do more Power World this week, or next week at least. In the new future, though, Power World will obviously be on the menu for quite some time because the game's fucking gargantuan. Um, DLC for Neo 3 next week. We'll be playing that for at least 2 days next week, and it might be upwards of 4 days if I do NG and NG plus for it. I might try out the new weapon. I might not. Honestly, I have no idea what the weapon fucking scales with. So we'll dick around with Neo for a bit. We're still gonna be playing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth once we get started tomorrow on it. So it'll basically be a mixture of Neo, Final Fantasy, and Power World. Definitely a strange melange of choices, but it's gonna be essentially what we're working with for the next couple weeks. Lawrence was a wood, yes, yeah. Imagine you might want to get yourself checked if you feel anything burning afterwards. Maria. Yeah, we'll fight her a little bit later on as well. We'll see whether or not I can remember how to parry. Return of the Rusty Hoe? That's right. It's still in my inventory, May. That level 4 yellow quality fucking Rusty Hoe, it's still there. I haven't moved it at all. It's still there. Maid's like a sack of potatoes or a bad rash or a Lucky Charm. She's always in the inventory. Kind of depends on the day as to what it is she is in the inventory, though. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Anywho, what time is it? I feel like I should get started sooner than later. In my brain right now, I'm thinking like I have a lot of DLC to cover, and it's gonna take me forever to get through today. But I keep forgetting how much faster of a pace I'm going in the DLC because I'm not stopping to do everything. I don't have to 100% full clear everything. So I'm trying to think about like I might end up finishing the game in a couple hours today, and I don't really have anything else on hand. I might end up playing Power World for a couple hours later on today, but it really depends on how long the DLC bosses actually take us to go through. Because we've got Lawrence, Living Failures, Maria, Orphan, and then we have Moon Presence on NG Plus to finish. But I am gonna save scum the Moon Presence, so after I kill it, I'll reload my game save, so it's at the end of NG Plus, since I don't want to start a cycle for NG Plus Plus. In case I want to do anything else to prepare for that, like do any chalice dungeons or anything. We'll have to wait and see, though. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Stomach bothering me a little bit this morning. I hate the timing of that. I don't know why my stomach always decides it wants to be weird during streams. I guess that is what it is. I'm trying to think if I got anything else that we're working on or anything else that we're doing at the moment. Should be pretty straightforward. It's kind of a slower morning for stream, a little bit slower of a morning for Yep. So I think I'm going to probably transition to the game relatively soon here. We'll get started sooner rather than later. Make sure that we have to finish. I was using Burial Blade for the longest time for the last stream that we did for NG Plus. I'm actually going to switch it back to the Pizza Cutter. I might even, if I can't get the Orphan down with Pizza Cutter, I'm actually going to come back with the Ludwig's Holy Blade and we'll finish it OG. We'll do the OG style. I'm not going to be fighting Orphan with two-handed Pizza Cutter. I'm just going to be bonking him with the fucking handle, if anything. Moveset similar enough to the Ludwig Holy Blade enough as it is in its one-handed form. But yeah, I'm not gonna. Orphan's too fast of a fight. I'm not gonna use the two-handed in that fight. All right, let me do my go live post, and we'll transition over into playing the game. Company, forgive me. This ain't my stone. This ain't my stone to roll. Let's see. Did that post? Did that post? Go live. Shakeen. Bam. All right, cool. Pop that off. Pop that off. Got that going for us. Yum. All right, moment of truth. Does it? Does it? Does it actually fire up? Let's find out. Yep, we're good. Oh, does it? Oh, my controller's not working. Interesting. I did fire it up via Steam. And it recognized my controller in the Steam input, but it's not doing squat. Hold on a second, let's restart it. No, it is not recognizing my controller. All right, hold on one second. That is one of the biggest issues that I actually had with this, was that I was not recognizing my controller at all via Steam, which is the reason why I have it fired up through Steam in the first place. Properties. Controller. Use default settings. No, Steam input should be enabled. There it goes. For some reason, another Steam input got disabled on the emulator settings, and I'm not sure why. It should not have, but it did. All right, we're still in business. We're good. We're Gucci. We get to play Bloodborne today. Yay. Okay, I need to go and actually switch out back to the pizza cutter. What do you guys think? Should your pizza cutter today or Holy Blade? I was feeling like pizza cutter is going to be the better option for Lawrence anyway. Blood gem. Where is my... I'm currently using burial blade, right? Yeah. Where's my burial blade? Uncanny burial blade. We're gonna oop and a dupe and a dupe. There we go. No more gemmies equipped. Let's see here. Do I want to do Ludwig's just to get the job done today, or do I want to go with Whirligig? I feel like I should try out Whirligig. I feel like I should commit myself to the Whirligig saw here. I already had to begin with, so I should probably stick with that. Is it using regular or uncanny? I was using... That's interesting. Where's the regular one? There you go, radio triangle. That's the one. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do. Alright, let's go back to our blood gems. We need to re-equip our blood gems into our boy here. Into our Whirligig saw. I really need to find some blood gems that are 27% increased physical that probably don't have anything going on for lowered beast damage for this upcoming boss fight, and then maybe I can change it later. Yeah, that's not a great one. $27.2. Yeah, attacks versus kin down, that's fine. Although I will have to change that later on. Because once we fight Orphan, I'm going to want to change that. Attack versus beast up 12%. That's awful. Where did my 27.2s go? Where are my boys at? Where are my boys at? 27.2, weapon durability down. That's insane. That's insane in the membrane. HP gradually depletes. No. Attack versus beast down. No. Attack down. No. Stamina cost. I'll take the lesser weapon durability down, and hopefully it doesn't fucking break. Alright. I need to find the other 27 and probably get the one that gradually depletes health, maybe? Fuck that shit. That's so stupid. Stamina cost increased. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. That puts us at what? 659 AR? Plus the base? That's not bad. I mean, I'm pushing, what, like 1,000 AR with Ludwig if I was using it because of the skill and strength scaling, and currently the AR on this one is 849. So I could be doing an extra 150 damage per swing if I switched over to Ludwig's, but yeah, not that worried about it. Also, you can tell the frame rate's a little bit lower. I don't like playing at 30 FPS. It feels weird. It feels so slideshowy. Doesn't feel as crisp or as calm. But unfortunately, that's kind of what we're going to have to do in order to survive through the game today. Let me check my inventory, actually. Got auger. I also have some sedatives here. I need to switch to bolt paper. Bolt paper. Because we're going to do in our big woofy boy, Lawrence here. He's not weak to fire like most beasts. He's weak to bolt. Or technically arcane, actually. I think I should probably equip arcane. I think I did arcane? Yeah. I actually think, if I remember correctly, I wasn't using bolt paper. I was actually equipping... I was boosting my weapon with arcane because he's more weak to that than he is to bolt. What's my phantasm shell? Where is my old phantasm shell? It is here somewhere. It's somewhere here? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. There it is, empty phantasm shell. Okay. So we will be buffing with that one. And I need to double check my rune here. That is not what I wanted to do. I need to double check my rune here to make sure that I am equipped with Hunter. Or Impunity, rather, or Impurity. I need Impurity because we're going to be summoning Vaulter. Actually, I'm going the wrong way again. I need to summon my boy. Let's see. Nightmare Church, Hunter's Nightmare, Underground Corpse Pile. I think it's going to be the Nightmare Church is where the Grand Cathedral equivalent is for Lawrence. Methinks. Possibly. Oh, no, this is not. This is not. That's not where I went, girl. Fires the bolt of a ballista. Gotta go back to the base. Gotta go back to the base nightmare lamp. Whew. How long do I have until my ad break? Because my stomach hurts. Cool, like 30 minutes. Great. Let's see if Oni can last 30 minutes before his stomach wants to kill him. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. Gotta turn the light on. Oh, it was on. Gotta turn the lamp back on. Hi. Bye. Wow, that guy tried to shoot me. What a jerk. Can you believe that guy? Look at that guy. What a jerk. I should go before I start. It's okay. Intestine pain is worse. Maybe. Possibly. I forgot Big Boy is here. Ow. Okay, you're being kind of rude, my guy. You're being kind of rude. Why you gotta be so rude? Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? Okay, that didn't work out either. That did not work out very well for me, did it? Okay, well, thanks for the sick blood vials, but I'm actually below blood vial cap now. How many did that use? Alright, I ended up losing one to that, and I'm missing a couple bullets. Ghosty is right, though. I should definitely go quickly use the restroom before I run into any more trouble. I will be back in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll deal with Lawrence. But my stomach is fucking killing me. Guess I'll have to wait a second. I'm sorry. Thank you, stomach, for ruining the start of my stream, as you usually do for the last couple of months now. Fantastic. Yeah. I got it. You want somebody else to take care of your body, Uwu? Yeah, all right, Spirit. Also, hi. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick and be right back. Oh, I have purged evil. It is officially gone. Okay. Whew. All right. Whew. All right. Hmm. Thank you for checking in, by the way, Spirit. Whew. Okay. Bad Oni? What? Thanks for the update? Oh, you're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. Hi, Walter. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? Yeah. You wanna go kill a big doggo? Yeah. You wanna go get a big doggo? Let's go. Yeah, I lived? Yep, I survived. I am the greater demon. The other one got flushed. What? What's wrong, Spirit? I've got your skull. You ready to go fetch the bone? I got a bone for you. Here's Cleric Beast. Flamey Cleric Beast. Bigger, angrier, flamier Cleric Beast. What's up? You ever encountered a pizza cutter before? Yeah, I can make weird noises too. Good for you. Alright, Valter, get in there, guy. Pizza Cutter Brothers. Let's go. Kinda hurt. How am I going through Lawrence's legs? Somebody explain this to me. Camera is not playing nice with Oni. The camera is not playing nice with Oni. Get away. Here, you big ornery boy. Why is my co-op guy just sitting there? Why are you just sitting there, my guy? Oh, that was greed on my behalf. I shouldn't have done that. I got super greedy there. Okay. Oh, I got his stray. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Fucking ow. Bro, you are being such an ornery piece of shit right now. Just fucking... I need you to stop. Oh, I'm dead. I actually fucking died. He's got no health either. Damn. What a dumb fucking way to lose that. I almost one-shot fucking Lawrence on NG Plus with a pizza cutter. Oh, that was so close. You know what? For not playing Bloodborne in 2 weeks with no warm-up immediately going into NG plus Lawrence, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That wasn't bad. That's not bad. Pizza delivery for Lawrence? Almost. I'm here to kill you, old man. Yeah, pretty much. The pizza kung fu? That's funny, mate. That's fucking funny. Give me the visceral, you fucking asshole! What the hell, bro? I had that visceral. I walked right up to his ass and hit fucking R1. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that supposed to be? I had that visceral. It was there. What the hell? Walked right up and hit R1 and I just walked right around the side of him like, eh? Alright. Okie dokie. It's gonna be like that. Hi, Valter. You like that pizza cutter? Yeah? You wanna... Oh my god, twinsies! Yeah, something like that. Okay. Check again. Hi, Arctic. Thank you for checking in. Hope your day's going well. Enjoy your lurk. I have no idea where my blood echoes are. Wait, are you dead already? He's dead already. And so am I. Wow, the two of us got fucking shreked on that one. Okay. I guess it's time for the law of regression. You know, I wouldn't care as much about this salty-ass fucking runback if I didn't have that giant fucking tentacle fatty to go through. If I didn't have dingling fucking ding-dong asshole to deal with every single time, this wouldn't be so much of a pain in the ass. Hi, Raptor. See, that's what should happen. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, I missed. And then I missed. And then I missed somehow. Anyway. Alright, Valter. You and I lasted until the end of that previous fight. Let's try to last longer than 2 seconds this time, huh? Let's try to last a little bit more than 2 seconds this time around, yeah? We're pizza brothers. Like, we gotta have a little more stamina than that. Maybe we had too many carbs. Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta be careful of all them carbs, right? Get your other pizza cutter in here, buddy. Do that serrated damage to the beast and get that wound damage. I gotta stop trying to get charge attacks off on Lawrence. It does not work. Charge attacks on Lawrence is a mistake. Charge attacks on Lawrence is a mistake. Okay, I need to back off. So one of the really nice things that Valter and I are doing, because we have Pizza Cutter, is that the serrated damage builds up a lot of wound and will break Lawrence's fucking leg, and he'll just sit there and get stunned over and over and over again. Because he just sits there and we keep building up wound damage to break his fucking legs. Look at that one little piss puddle. That one little piss puddle is all that was there. And it blocked me from doing so much damage. Oh, he just killed me and he just immediately fucking wrecked my face in 3 hits. Okay. Okay. All right. You think that was probably your problem, Will? You tried to do a lot of charge attacks because that's how you've been playing the entire time? Yeah. Charge attacks with a one-handed mode isn't too bad, but fully transformed, you're not really going to get terribly much. The thing I have going on for this fight is, specifically, is that I can do a lot of wound buildup with the serration damage between my Pizza Cutter and Valter's Pizza Cutter, and he'll just sit there in phase 1 and get staggered over and over and over again. The problem is that in phase 2, he does so much fucking damage, there's so much lava chip damage that you just don't realize. And if you get stuck in a combo after you took some lava damage, because I was trying to rally there, like I was trying to rally through the lava, and I just got so greedy with trying to get my rally up. It's awkward. It was very awkward. I got so stuck in a loop trying to get my rally up, hoping I could just rally through it with the Pizza Cutter, and it did not work. It did not work for me in that way. And because it's NG+, the amount of damage you take is just crazy. Anyway, once I kill this motherfucker and we get in front of Lawrence, I will, we gotta do ad break. I gotta go feed my cats and stuff. The resonance got me. The resonance of the bell. Okay. I don't know if anybody caught that delayed fucking resonance hitbox bullshit that fucking staggered me and made me miss my window. That was some horse shit. Anyway, we're gonna have to sit here at the lantern. I was gonna sit in front of the boss for Ed break, but now we're gonna sit in front of the lantern and think about what we've done. If it actually loads. Okay. Alright. I am going to quickly go feed my cats. We'll come back. We'll deal with ads. And I'm going to restart the game. I will be back in just a few. I'll see you guys when we get back. And hopefully we'll kill Lawrence instead of me just getting stuck here for ages. Anyway, be right back. Thanks, Spirit. I appreciate it. Welcome back. All right. Let's get back to it. Didn't realize that guy was still alive. Hi. Oh, his hitbox. His hitbox is disabled there. That's weird. Yeah, his hitbox is just outright disabled there. It's so weird. So weird. Alright. Take my blood vials back. Thank you very much. Does the saw always fold up like that? No, whenever you, because every single Bloodborne weapon has a transformation, you can either have it like one-handed or simple mode, and then you can transform it into its secondary mode. And, you basically just bonky stick with the mace handle, or you throw the pizza cutter on it, and it's your transformed two-handed mode. They're all trick weapons. That's how all the hunter weapons work in, Bloodborne. Thank you, Ghosty. Kill that molten cheese dog? Oh, I'm so sorry, copycat. Ghosty's disrespecting your boy. But also, that's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Molten cheese dog. That's funny. Alright. Me sit up in my chair a bit, get situated, scratch my fucking ear. Alright. Oh, I thought I was looking at my back, but it was Walter's back. Alright, let's try this again. That was some very strange hitbox porn on my behalf, I will say. So he's kind of just stunned and sitting around a little bit. He's trying, the boss is literally, oh, am I dead? I might be dead. Yeah. I got stuck in a combo trying to get away from him. I need to heal after every fucking hit with Lawrence. I need to heal with every damn hit. Oh god, if the trash wasn't so fucking stupid, this run back wouldn't be this bad. Also, Lawrence is entirely optional. I could skip him and then decide to come back to him later. I might have to. I'm gonna get frustrated with this. Yeah, all of the weapons are trick weapons. Most of them have a lot of like transformations like this. Claymore that you get turns into the Holy Blade of Moonlight. It has a different moonset, and its moves will come with like laser beams and shit like that. Every weapon in Bloodborne is a trick weapon. Alright, asshole. I don't know why I'm bothering with this guy. I'm starting to get frustratingly tilted with Lawrence, because Lawrence is basically just, we've jacked up his health and damage, and he's not a terribly difficult fight. He's just, if you get caught off guard, and he gets you with a combo, you're dead. Whether it's base new game or new game plus, or whatever iteration it is. Like, Lawrence is the complacency check. And it's one of the dumbest ones out there. It's like, are you paying attention? Are you too greedy with this? Okay, you know that greed rally mechanic that we have? Where you get to get all your health back? What happens if we just have a boss that out-damages the rally mechanic? Heck yeah. Well, that's just not nice. Alright. Oh, okay, that was fair. That was very fair. Oh, I'm getting so tilted. I'm getting so frustratedly tilted with this. What hitbox garbage is that? Give me the visceral. Okay, the game is not playing nice with me. The game is being very rude to me right now. The game is being so unbelievably rude to me right now. When you spend all of your blood vials trying to get to the fucking boss. When you spend every last one of your blood vials just trying to get to the fucking boss. Dumb as fuck. I'm not even gonna look at my blood vial count, it's just gonna piss me off. He's a molten cheese dog, even if he's hot. That's fucking funny. Hold on. I'd so much rather be fighting Maria right now. I'd so much rather be fucking grinding out Maria because she's so much more enjoyable fight. Music's great, boss fight's fucking cool. The mechanics are sick, her model's cool. Nothing about this fight is fun. Nothing about this fight is fun. So he's just stunned right now. He's trying to get his wound healed because we broke his leg. It doesn't show that we broke his leg. You can hear it in other bosses. Like you can hear and see it in the mechanics of other bosses, but for some reason other Lawrence doesn't show it. He just sits there. When you build up enough wound damage on his leg, they just chill for a second. Walter, get your fucking candy ass in there, bro. Why am I the only one in melee right now? Why am I the only one in melee? Yeah, see, he's stun locked right now. He's stuck trying to fix his wound animation. There just isn't one. Bugging out, bro. You insult my Lawrence, you're not insulting Copycat's Lawrence? That's fair. The explosion was kind of bullshit, but fine. I am catching so many strays. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
I'm catching so many strays not even meant for me.
I'm catching so many strays meant for Valter. That second phase is fucking ass. I'm so contemplating leaving this boss fight. It's not fun or interesting, it just sucks. I want to go fight Maria and Orphan. I want to fight interesting bosses. This one's killing me. It's the run back that's the fucking worst too. Lawrence is just a pain in the ass. Yeah. The fact that he oozes lava in his second phase is just bullshit. He oozes lava in random directions around his ass, and then your windows for fucking opportunity for hitting him are just nil. Your basic opportunities are in front of him, and if you get caught in front of him when he starts to open up with a combo, even if you try to get away from it, you're gonna roll into lava, or you're gonna get caught in a bunch of explosions. Like, your windows for damage are so few. There's so few. Alright. Okay, I wasn't about to get Cthulhu there for a second, but that was kind of weird. Chaos. Okay, the camera's not being very kind for me. I'm gonna bail on Lawrence. I don't have the patience for Lawrence right now. Every single time I die to this bullshit fight, I'm like, I wanna go play Power World. I'm gonna go through the research hall. We're gonna go fight Living Failures and Maria and Cause, and if I go through all of them and I still have the patience for Lawrence, I'll go do Lawrence. I do not have the patience for Lawrence right now. I do not. I do not. Doesn't my weapon need repair? That's actually a really good question. Is my durability fucked? My durability is fucked. I was fighting Lawrence with no durability on my weapon. What did I just... Oh no, did I use an umbilical cord? Did I crush an umbilical cord by accident? I mean, I needed to eventually, but I didn't mean to. What did I just do? Oh, I crushed a vermin, I think. I didn't use a... Okay, I didn't use a cold blood. I crushed a vermin. Didn't mean to do that. Also not what I meant to do. He's a pain in the ass because he also oozes lava from behind. That he does. Okay, I'm gonna do less damage, but I'm gonna get rid of the less weapon durability garbage because that thing, it says your durability goes down by 63, but that does not feel like how that works actually. That does not feel at all how that actually works. It feels so much worse than that. Yeah, I'll take less damage versus kin. Okay. I don't want to do less damage versus beast. Okay, I will take that. I will try Lawrence one more time because I was doing those last couple attempts. I was like, why am I doing so much less damage? It feels like I was doing so much less damage. I will go back and try it again with an actual repaired weapon. I will try it again with an actual repaired weapon. Hi, Phaedra. I hope your day is treating you well. Welcome on in. Followed up by the hydrate? You got it. Okay. Alright. Let's try this one more time with a repaired weapon. If the extra damage is enough to carry him over, we'll try it, but... SMH my head. Oh, my day is treating me well. Sorry about Lawrence, he stinks. So far, I started playing a little bit earlier today, and my stomach was like, nah, you need to exercise the demon first. So we did that. My first attempt on Lawrence literally had like a sliver of HP left, and I died. I got fucking like 3-hit comboed in his second phase, and then ever since then I've been struggling to get back to that. And yeah, now we're just stuck in the Lawrence loop. And I suck ass at the big fat tentacle guy. I've been robbed of so many viscerals on him, and the timing of his viscerals are also garbage. Like, this run back sucks. This run back truly sucks. I'm either getting trolled by the run back or trolled by Lawrence. And I don't know which one is worse. I tried hitting the guy. Oh, he killed all the other ones. Okay. Oh, I did hit him with one of my pizza cutter hits. One of my jumping attacks. Nice. Didn't think that I actually had. Alrighty. Finally back to fucking summoning Valter and working on Lawrence. Alright, let's see if I could do this fight with actual durability on my weapon. Because I sure as fuck wasn't doing it before. You think so, Coasty? We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Next copycat. So I'm gonna beat up your hot dog cheese boyfriend.
There's a booty call at best? Wow. Well, I hope you don't get that burning sensation next morning when you wake up. We both awkwardly run out of stamina. We're standing there, pizza cutters out, sitting behind Lawrence. Just like, ooh, that's awkward. Get in there, Valter. He's not even looking at you, my guy. Get in there, big boy. Walter. Oh, I'm dead. I got greedy. Okay, even with a repaired weapon, Lawrence is hardly required or worth my time. He's just there for style points, and I'm more interested in getting Orphan and Maria down today. Once I get down, I can come back and deal with Lawrence a bit later. If worse also comes to worst, I could literally just turn around and fucking, like, go with Ludwig's. I could easily go with Ludwig's and then just try to clutch out more damage, which is something I might have to do. Because DLC has been quite punishing. Let's go beat up an orphan? Yeah, that's gonna try to kill me with its own bladed placenta. Let's not pull any punches here. Let's at least fully depict what it is that's going on. Maybe if, like, you got to listen to Ludwig's music while doing Lawrence. I wonder if there's a mod for Bloodborne that literally just makes every boss fight music Ludwig's music. How cool would that be? Either I'm doing way less damage than I thought that I did, or like something weird is going on.
Anyone seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now. Has someone, anyone, seen my eyes? I am afraid I've dropped them in a puddle. Everything is pale now.
Did I change any equipment? No, I just repaired my, I just repaired my fucking pizza cutter. It's the only thing that I did different. Ludwig's theme would make Lawrence better for sure? Of course. Ludwig's theme makes everything better. Ludwig's theme is the fucking Guile's theme for any Souls-related content. Changed my mind. Change my damn mind. Alright, here we go. Hi there. I must say, playing this game at 30 FPS is not enjoyable. But I also enjoy the game not crashing on me. Considering how fucking awful this area is in terms of instability, I would much rather play it in 30 than play it in 60 and run the risk of it crashing constantly. Hi Val, hope your day's going well for you, or has gone well for you. Hope your evening is treating you well. And thank you for checking in. Back to hunting? Yeah, I got one more day of Bloodborne left. I need to finish it off. I wanted to play my solo save of Palworld today really badly. But, alas, it was not meant to be. It wasn't meant to be because I still am obligated to finish Bloodborne. I'm not under any personal or obligations by like anybody out there. I don't like leaving things unfinished. And Bloodborne is a spectacular game. But I'm also kind of like a drug-addled fucking heroin addict when it comes to Palworld, and I really want to play that right now. But here we are. Oni's being a responsible and good adult, and you know, I'm being a good demon and doing what I'm supposed to. And being good with my schedule and being honest with myself and my stream. Ludwig's theme is in your driving playlist, and sometimes you roll up to a drive-thru blasting Ludwig's theme. Oh god, when is the day gonna happen when you roll up with Ludwig's theme and the fucking the person at the drive-thru window knows what the fuck it is you're talking about or what's playing?
Is that you?
Hi.
Please, I need...
You need brain fluid? That squishy, cummy-looking fluid? Yeah, I know. I know what you need. If you want some white, thick, viscous fluid, I actually might have something else you might want. Could be slightly salty, though. It's not brain fluid, though. I mean, if you consider it a lower brain, it comes from a lower brain, but, you know. You just viewed the partial solar eclipse? Oh, that was the reason why NASA was currently streaming. Nice. I was lurking. I saw that they were live. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do this shit. Support NASA. Is there... No, that's not a door hidden by garbage. That's just nothing. Can I? Could I? Would I? Should I? I feel like I should drop to that, but I don't remember. It's not like it's the 21st of September. Or is it the 23rd of September? I always mix those two dates up. Oh, you know what? This would have dropped down to where I was anyway. Okay, we don't want to go in that way. We do not want to go in that door that way. I'm sorry? Through the damn wall? Here's the door that's covered in garbage. You're welcome. There it is. Damn it, I took too long. Oh, I took too long, and now I'm in trouble. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am anymore. Somebody help me. I got stuck. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Just comprehend the horrors bear. So much anguish screaming. I know. It's like he's not even trying to cope. Do I want to deal with the That doesn't really offer me a shortcut. There really isn't anything over there other than like a small handful of items. If I go the back way, might as well just go forward and try to get the shortcut. So much anguish. Are you even trying to process your trauma? God. Hi. That was kind of awkward. We've got some screamers. Are you the plip-plop room? You're not the plip-plop room. Okay. So wasn't there like a key or something in here? Maybe not. Perhaps not. Oh, hi. I was like, I keep hearing somebody move around to my left and then somebody fucking surprise attack my ass from the right. Oh, we still being awkward? Yeah, old man's still being awkward and shit. Old man still being awkward and shit. Well, at least he's having a good time. At least that old man is having a good time. Is this the elevator? This is the infamous elevator. This is that elevator, alright. When I step across the threshold for that elevator, if I'm not running the game in the 30 FPS patch, the game just will constantly fucking light flicker and crash. I don't know why, but it will. There's like a lighting engine transfer and flicker. It's really fucking strange. I thought I fixed it. Oh, bye, old man. That's not a wheelchair accessible ramp. He's not dead? Oh, okay. Well, look at you. Wheelchair and his broken legs caught his fall. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Wow, no hit stun for the pizza cutter, huh? Alright. That's fun and exciting. Hi there. Yeah, that was the joke, Ghosty. So you go, no, he fell off a ledge in his wheelchair and he landed on his already not useful legs and wheelchair and they broke his fall for his body. That's great. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. This is the plip-plop room, right? Yeah, it's the plip-plop. That's the plip-plop room. It's you. It's you. You're the plip-plop that dropped on my face last time. Alright, are you brain fluid me? No. I think you also come back, though. Maybe you don't. I thought that was one of the ones that inflated. Well, there's a couple of you. Anyway. Just a bunch of talking heads in this room. Anyway. So I do need to go to the top in order to sort of like finish unlocking this area. But if I want to get all the brain fluid, I actually need to take the elevator shortcut. And I need to drop through the hole in the elevator in order to properly get to that spot that's got the first brain fluid on the pillar with the hunter on it. Because there's 2 brain fluids you need. There's one that's on one of the wooden platforms. And then there's another one, there's another brain fluid? Wow. There's another brain fluid that you get from midway down. Or all the way at the ceiling, rather. Yeah, you can see right there. You can see that lighting transfer change, if you can see it at the base of the elevator. That on 60 FPS causes the game to crash every fucking time. There's some sort of lighting transition trigger, and I'm not sure why it's coded that way. I don't know if it's an emulator issue or if it's the base game issue, but yeah, that right there actually causes the game to crash every time. Oh. Oh, it's the lighting for the elevator turning on enough. You can actually hear it. It's like the item is having physics applied to it, and it's redoing the lighting every time you step on and off of it. Weird. That's really strange. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yeah, came through there. Uh-oh. I found our wheelchair, buddy. Are you gonna drop me a quicksilver bullet? Did this drop down to the same place that we were before? Did this elevator shortcut hole not actually do anything for me? Am I in a different spot? Or am I in a similar spot? Nope, that's it. We're in the right spot. Okay. Oh shit, hi. Got him. Can't carry anymore, whatever that is. Anyway, here's our first brain fluid plip-plop.
Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything. Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you?
Will I ever grow up and become a neck?
Lady Maria, say something.
Thanks for the chunky white brain fluid, but also...
Lady Maria, will I ever... What say something.
every time you kill it, it comes back. Like a nasty, fleshy balloon. Oh, I guess if you're grossed out by genitals, a pair of balls, technically. The scrotum refills no matter how many times you empty it. Oh no. Alright, well, that's the end of that. I got my brain fluid. Now I need to drop back down to the bottom. Where's gonna be the best spot? I don't know if I can make that. I could drop down right here. There we go. Where does this take? Oh. Oh god, hi. Oh god, there are rats. Oh no. Where's the other one? Where did the other rat go? There were 2 rats and I only see 1 rat. Where'd the other rat go? You don't find the game that much worse to watch with the 30 FPS? You don't know how when I'm actively playing it? It's not great on 30. It's actually, it makes the game harder for me to see. If that makes any sense, it's actually more difficult, more challenging for me to actually look at things. Like, there's less fidelity to the graphics of the game. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I can't see as much because the game is only giving me half the amount of information it was giving me before because it's only giving me 30 FPS as opposed to 60. For some reason or another, playing at 30 makes the game fuzzier. Like, it looks like I'm getting less picture, less information. It's really strange. I don't know how else to describe it. It's really weird. Wait, where is this room? I don't remember this room at all. I don't remember this room. Why don't I remember this room? I don't remember this room at all. Maybe this is the room where I missed that armor set. Wait, what? Is this the elevator shortcut room? It is! There was a ladder in the elevator shortcut room this entire time? I don't ever remember seeing that, ever. Once in my life. I don't ever remember coming into this room. I missed this room in its entirety. Weird. That's so weird. She doesn't even realize that she was killed. That's really interesting. It's repeating what little mind she has left. That's exactly right. No, you're absolutely fine, Ghosty. No worries. Well, this was an interesting turn of affairs. I did not know this room existed. This room, if I had known that existed, actually would have given me a much easier time trying to figure out how to get to that brain fluid woman, the first one. After the transition of moving the ladder staircase, I actually did not realize that was there. I did not understand or realize that was there at all. That's so interesting. I did not know. That must be the this staircase right here, and going through that part of the shortcut down the ladder from the elevator room must be the way to get to the boss. Because I never found the legit way to get to the boss. I dropped from one of the platforms onto the fucking staircase. I didn't do it the legitimate way. I did it a weird way. I kept falling off to it. I took like a shorter path where you just drop off and shit. I never did it the intended way because I never found this room. That's so weird. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oh, don't crash on me, please. Yeah. Light off, light on, light off, light on, light off, light on, light off, light on. Yeah, if it was on 60 FPS, the game would be crashing right now. Which is dumb as fuck! I don't know why, but that elevator is just fucking bad news bears. In the world? Oh, I came from here. Okay, that's where I originally came from. I need to go this way. I need to keep going up. Oh no. Oh no, don't push me off, don't push me off, don't push me off. Oh no. Sir, I don't like you very much. I wonder if I could parry you. Are you easily parried? Oh my god, you are. Except I missed the riposte really hard. Okay, let's try things this way. Oops. Oh my god, give me the riposte! Elevation Y. Elevation Y. I was gonna say, he's getting stuck in a really huge chain animation of just bash, 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 bash. He should be really easy to parry, right? I don't know why I never thought of that. Maybe Daoni's a little slow. Maybe he's a little dumb. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Anyway. Up we go into the raftars. So I can get my lootsy loots, including my second brain fluid. The filthy peasants aren't worth the silver bullet. That one fucking is, considering how he's like a fucking hyper armor beast. Just sits there and doesn't give a single solitary fuck about anything that you're doing. He just sits there and bashes through it, the whole thing. What in the world? Hi? Thought it was a rat that dropped down. Oh god, there's another one. I didn't realize there was a second rat. Okay, I'm coming over here before it's too late. Fucking boards. Didn't sound like water to me. Alrighty then, let's switch and shift the level around a little bit here. Where is my? There it is. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I shall ascend into the heavens. I shall ascend into the sky, fully erect and ready to fuck. Some bosses up. Where was I trying to drop down to? Do I remember where I was supposed to drop to, or is there a connect? There is a connection here, okay. Okay, first and foremost, I need to push Burb off. Thank you, Burb, for getting pushed off. Second off, I need to go that way. I need to go that way. Well, that doesn't work. That does not work in the way I was hoping it would. Anyway, so we're gonna go the long way around now. We're gonna go the long way around. But can I not get there from this side? I can't. I actually do need to drop off from there. Okay. Well, that makes things a little more interesting. I was gonna go try to get the brain fluid and then come back to the dog. The dog burb. Speaking of dog burb, where is dog burb? There's dog burb. Hi. Hey. Dog burb. Oh, it actually dropped the same rune again. I guess I can have duplicates. Interesting. I need to make my way to the ladder. Oh, let's see here. Where is that ladder? We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder. I had to check if my lamp was on. Oni's gonna walk off by fucking mistake. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Yeah. Climb myself back up to the secondary ladder. Get up on the top rope. And go look for my squishy friend. My squishy whooshy friend. He's got that sticky white stuff that I need, that brain fluid. Got that brain fluid. Oh, okay.
Splish, splash. Splish, splash. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard how curiously the sea churns? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets. Have you heard how cute like it here?
She seems quite comfortable with her life. Yeah, well, whatever mental faculty she's got left of it. Doesn't seem like she has terribly much. Doesn't seem like she's got terribly much going on. But to each their own, right? Oh, my ads are about to play. Okay. Ads are about to play. This is probably a safer platform because I know there's enemies down there. So let's take our break for a brief moment, and we'll restart the emulator. I'm gonna sit here and rudely yawn because I didn't sleep enough last night. Star, don't make the comment. All right, I will. We're gonna do 3 minutes ads really quick. I will be right back. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, grab some water. I will see you again once the ads are over. We'll be right back with more Bloodborne. Bye. I am so glad that I was just muted because I just did a really deep lumbar stretch and just yelled "fuck" as my back popped. Welcome back from fucking ads. Oh god, I picked a bad time because I forgot to restart the emulator. Whoopsie. Restart. Also, I'm gonna replay that playlist so that starts on the next one. Okay. Hi, Yoak. Hope your day's going well. On work break? Fair enough. Hope you're keeping it wiggly and waggly. Alright. Welcome back to Pizza Cutter DLC. Also, Phaedra, if you're there, I saw your post. The pizza cutter with the pizza and the Amidala outside the Goodwill and shit. That was fucking hilarious. That was good funny shit. It gave me a giggle. I hear things. I hear things moving around. Whoa, 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 friends, whoa. Whoa, I say, whoa, I say, whoa, I say, don't kill me, please don't kill me. They killed me. I died. Fuck. Just realized I forgot to message Boy and tell him to take their meds. Meds. Cool. All right. Oh, hey, I need to talk to you anyway. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Not a pretty sight, is it?
Not particularly.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church.
Yep.
But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
I do.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
But Maria is cute and cool and... I don't want to kill Maria. Rude. Very rude of you. You could have just lived your life as a worm. Every woman's dream. You still love me if I was a worm.
Please, could you do something for me? I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid. Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. Will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too, so do come back if you ever run dry of saint's blood. Oh, it's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh, I know. I'll have you know, so do come.
Glorp, glorp. She sucked all them chunkies. Yeah, those patients were a little feisty at the top of the staircase. That guy's got tiny feet. Never noticed.
Oh, oh, I know. I'll have to...
I think I have to reload 3 times.
Oh. Oh, I'll have you, so do.
I like how I can reload the game probably 2 to 3 times for every 1 time it takes to load it on console. Even on like a PS5
Hello?
Pro.
Hello? Is anyone there? Please, somebody. I need help. I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading. Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please. Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back to my former, lesser years.
Don't worry, I got your white, thick, chunky fluid here.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
Ugh. Oh.
Ah, I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood. Please. Oh, hello. The sticky sound, as clear as day. Slip, slop, drip.
Bye, Yoak.
Drop,
Good luck with your workday.
slip, slop. How extraordinary. Can you hear it? Drip, drop, slip, slop.
That's funny, Ghosty. Why are you still here?
Drip, drop.
Wait, she shouldn't be here anymore. Oh, right, I have to go open up the balcony first. I gotta go open up the balcony and then she'll move. Hi, Selena. Was I watching the eclipse? No, I was streaming. I had the NASA stream open, but I did not see it. But that's not saying much. I don't see a whole lot of things. Okay, I am going to not go for the item down there because I already have it. I am, however, going to go for this. A chew. I think this is a dead end. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Her laugh is so cute, but the rest of her? Oh, I know. I hear her laugh and I think of some pleasant, like, you know, some pleasant woman in her, like, mid-20s giggling with, like, freckles on her face or some shit. It's like a very innocent giggle. Stretch and hydrate? Oh, thanks for checking in, by the way, Yoak. I missed it earlier. Thank you for checking in, Selena. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. Let me stretch. Thank you, Ghosty, for the hydrate. And thank you, Selena, for the stretch. Or the... Yeah, the other way around. Ugh. 45 already, Selena? Damn. Thank you, Selena. I appreciate you being here. All right. Actually, I'm just gonna bolt Hunter's Mark out of here. Technically, it's like right over there. The elevator would have led me to roughly the same place, but I didn't want to wait for the elevator. I did not want to wait for the elevator. Okay. You didn't say anything new, right?
Kill Maria atop the astral clock tower. She hides the real secret.
That she does. Alright, now that I've been to the balcony, she should move. She should.
Druid.
Okay, she should move now. She hasn't, but she should. There we go, now she's moved. That sucks, Celine, I'm sorry. I mean, there's still plenty of places you can see it online, at least.
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
Yes, we're in New Game Plus, so I've already done this one before. But there's no other place to get brain fluid. She wants brain fluid, but there's no other place to get it. And she just reinflates just like normal.
Please, give me the sticky.
Would you like me to feed you your own sticky white stuff? Ugh.
I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Thanks for the insight, the madman's knowledge.
My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Anyway. How's my day been so far? I woke up late, very tired. I got stream ready. I started stream. My stomach then decided it wasn't time to start stream. So halfway into the first hour, I had to go exercise a demon. And then afterwards, we got stuck on a boss, and I decided to move on from it because I got tired of dying to it. And here we are. Oh god. Oh god, that was not called for. Where is the boss, by the way? I gotta remember where the boss door is. Oh, hi. I have to remember where the boss door is. It's not there. It might be up there. I don't remember how to get to the boss door. I remember I have to drop from somewhere. Where is the boss door? Right there. It's right fucking there! I need to equip some bolt paper. Let's fucking go. Bolt paper, bolt paper, bolt paper, bolt paper. There it is. Alright, hopefully I can one-shot living failures. She's so scary. Yeah, she does have a lovely voice, but she's kind of losing her mind and transforming into a giant, mushy, water-filled sack of brain and white fluid and chunkies. And she basically become the testicle in a scrotum. Only eldritch and I don't know, with a cute voice, I suppose. Is that like getting rated as a Bloodborne scrotum brain fluid thing? They really told the sound engineers to make the most horrific slurp. Yeah, it's the bubbles. It's like the blowing bubbles mixed with slurping at the same time. He liked the mental image of thinking she was drinking it through a twisty straw. Yeah, with a bunch of holes cut in it, practically. Gotta head out for the evening. Have a lovely one, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully you'll have a nice day tomorrow and good luck with work. And hopefully we'll see you for some Final Fantasy tomorrow. Bye. Have a nice night. Just getting caught up on chat. Okay, cool. Looks like I'm caught up on chat. All right, here we go. Am I on my bolt paper? I am now. It's time for living failures. Not a whole lot of hit stun on this, actually. Not a whole hell of a lot of hit stun going on. I'm getting ganged up on. Which one of you is throwing fucking caster balls at me? It's you. Uh-oh. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Oh god, no, I got hit by an meteor. Tried to go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Oh, I got hit. I got caught by a meteor because I got stuck on the pillar and couldn't get up the stairs to the safe spot. Sag. So very sag. Leaving Failures is such an easy boss, too. Sag. Yeah, I've been fighting with this weapon for longer than I've fought Lawrence for, and my weapon durability is still at 198 to 250. The fact that the other thing is supposed to just lower your weapon's durability overall is bullshit. It's like you take 63%, like double the amount of durability damage or some shit. Like, it's a really stupid. It's supposed to lower the total durability of your weapon, but it feels like it increases your durability loss on an exponential, like, fucking, it just doesn't feel right. It feels so strangely weird. Being a little naughty, aren't we? Oh, frame rate drop. Oh, that's some lag. That is some lag. Aww. I feel like I'm gonna get a meteor really soon here. Okay, I'm getting ganged up on pretty hard here. Get me the hell out of here, bro. Okay. I'm getting bullied by a bunch of aliens. They're all clumped up and shit too, that's the worst part. If they weren't so clumped up, it wouldn't be that bad. Oh, go, 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 go. There. Gonna recuperate for a moment here. They're like trying to fucking hit each other for some reason. God, they're all gathered up and I don't know why. Somehow or another I fucked this fight up so much that they're just gathered all in the same spot. Can I get a fucking straggler? That might work. Oh, it hit me through the fucking wall. The AoE from the explosion hit me through the fucking wall. That's messed up. Frame rate. Oh, here we go. Meteor time. Oh, man, the frame rate. Oh, the fucking frame rate. Hey, you can't cast at me while shooting meteors at the same time. That's cheating. Y'all are supposed to channel the meteors. You bastard. Alright, it's you. I think you're the caster. Thank fuck for that. Damn annoying ass fight. Alright. I'm gonna go back and repair. I'm gonna go back, repair, and prepare for Maria. Oh. How many of them are here? It's an infinite amount. You just have to keep killing them until they run out of a collective HP bar. There is no limit. They just exist. You just gotta keep going at it until they're dead. That's really all you can do is just keep going at it until they're gone. Alright. I'm going to be using La Pistola for this fight. This is a parry heavy fight. We've repaired. I don't think I have enough to actually like level up. What am I at? Yeah, I'm at 85k. That's nowhere near enough. That's nowhere near enough to level up. What could I potentially spend my echoes on? Should I buy more fucking blood vials or some shit? How many blood vials do I even have at the moment? Yeah, I can buy a bunch of blood vials. That's fine. Okie dokie. Who's ready for a really badass fight?
Gammon awake. Go on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Okie dokie. I forgot to put on the hunter rune. I forgot to put on the actual rune that I wanted for the 10% increased stamina regeneration. It's like 5 or 10%. I think it's closer to 10%. Hunter. We're gonna throw on Hunter. Chloranthy ring, go! Oh, I went the wrong way again. I keep feeling like I need to go back to her for some reason. But I don't. Alright. Who's ready for badass lady boss? It's time for Maria. Nice. I'm glad you had a yummy snack. I don't remember dripping sounds here. I don't remember there being dripping sounds. The dripping sounds are coming from Maria. Why are they coming from her? Why are they coming from Maria? Oh, she's dripping blood. That's so weird. I don't know why she's dripping blood. Alright. Let's see how we do with Maria.
should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. Eliminate you from your wild curiosity.
Couldn't get away from her. I gotta remember that I gotta dodge forward to her left, I think. I gotta dodge forward to her left. You're welcome to post whatever it is you'd like in the media channel and Discord, if you want to post the things that you made, Selena. I need to double check. Do I have Claw Mark equipped right now? Do I have Claw Mark or Frenzy equipped right now? That's a really good question. I don't have Claw Mark equipped. I have the Max Frenzy rune equipped right now. I need to go switch that out. I was like, I didn't do a whole lot of damage to her with my visceral attack. I kind of need to change that. I had Frenzy Resist equipped all the way back from fucking Nightmare Frontier. Hey, that's Maria. I need to re-equip Claw Mark. I didn't have it equipped. There we go. Yeah, visceral attack's up by 30%. Yeah, needed to have that equipped. Did not have the right rune on. I had 2 wrong runes on. Nice. Yeah, Claw Mark's kind of a fucking important. Having that extra 30% visceral damage is gonna what's carry me in this fight. It's so parry heavy. That was not the right button to hit. Oh, fuck. That's the more damage I'm talking about. Oh, shit. I forgot the range I have. Oh, I misjudged the timing on that. Oh, give me my visceral, motherfucker. Give me my fucking visceral. I'm sorry, you may not get phase 2 for very long if I clutch this quickly. You may not get phase 2 music for super long, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. I was like, why is she just sitting there? I was like, oh right, she has this fucking charge forward move that I got hit by like a tenth of a second after I realized what she was doing. I only needed one more visceral and she would have been fucking toast. The amount of fucking damage I do with visceral is insane. She dual wields. Maria has a katana called the Rakuyo. Let me see if I can find the Rakuyo really quick here. Rakuyo. And it's a katana that switches into 2 parts. Let's see if I can actually find it really quick here. It's actually really hard to get. It's not an easy weapon to get a hold of. Here it is, Rakuyo. This is her weapon. It's a skill-based weapon. It's a katana that splits in half. It's like a dual katana kind of thing. It's very fun and interesting. Hunter weapon wielded by Maria of the Astral Clock Tower. A trick sword originated from the same country as the Canehurst Chikage. Only this sword feeds not off of blood, but instead demands a great deal of dexterity. Lady Maria was fond of this aspect of the Rakuyo, as she frowned upon blood blades, despite being distant relatives of the actual queen in Canehurst. One day, she abandoned her beloved Rakuyo, casting it into a dark well when she could no longer stomach using the blade. Oh no. Yeah, it's a skill-based weapon. It's actually not very good, from what I understand. It's cool looking, it's very edgelord. I mean, every weapon in the game is viable, but apparently it's not one of the better ones, from what I understand. They're like Zidane weapons from Final Fantasy IX. That's fair enough. Oh shit. Oh, the range killed me there. I missed her doing that. All right, let's recover. Oh, that was very fast. Oh, okay. All right, Maria, phase 3. You and me, girly. I saw it coming too. I mistimed it. Let me recover. No, I was literally a millisecond away. My vial was in my leg. The blood vial was legitimately in my fucking leg. And it didn't go off. It was in my leg and it didn't go off. Damn you, heartbeat, not pumping that healing blood fast enough. You love that even gear has lore in these games? Have you never played a Dark Souls before? Every piece of item has lore in it. The story of the game is pieced together in every Souls game through the items, through the lore that exists by just simply reading. Everything is there. Every single item, every single weapon, everything has lore. Every single piece. There's a story to be told as long as you're willing to look. That's the beautiful part about each one of the Souls games. There's always lore to be found. Always a little bit of tidbit, a little bit of extra info somewhere. Good luck. Lunch is over. Take it easy, Veritas. Good luck at the office. You're gonna be aggressive too, Maria. Nope. Damn it. Hi, Kuneko. Thank you for checking in. She gave me space to recover. How nice. GG. GG! My Maria. What was that? Three or four attempts on NG plus? Something like that? Did she not drop the clock? Good job. Thank you. I did so good. Still can't beat fucking Lawrence. I can beat fucking Maria, but I can't fucking, I couldn't kill Lawrence, man. I got fucking trolled so hard by that motherfucker. What the what? Oh, right, you gotta hold the astral clock close up high. The celestial clock shall shift. Fuck Lawrence, yeah. I went in there with no, I just full dry run. We started the run off today with NG plus Lawrence. I took him down to a sliver of hell, and I got caught in a wombo combo, and I got trounced, and ever since then, I couldn't get back to that. Closest I got him after that was like 10 or 15% or something like that. And then I did a couple attempts where I didn't realize my weapon was out of durability. And I was getting a little frustrated. I was not having a good time. So we're dealing with all the other stuff, and maybe we'll come back to Lawrence. Maybe I'll come back to Lawrence. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I honestly don't know. I'm not really fully intent on wanting to deal with his ass. I'd rather just get Orphan and Lawrence and shit. Or Orphan and Maria and shit. You hate that motherfucker so much? Like, I was trouncing the fuck out of him. I was summoning Valter, right? I was getting the impunity rune guy to summon it, and he and I were dual pizza cuttering his ass. And just fucking doing wound damage after wound damage after wound damage, and we were just bashing his face in. But the second he gets to phase 2 and you can't do limb damage and knock him on his ass or just get him to stun lock because you can't hit his legs anymore, he just shits out fucking lava everywhere. He just shits out lava, and if you get stuck in one of his combos with the AoE, because you get hit by the hand and then you get hit by the explosion, the wombo combo gets you every goddamn time. It's just like, why? Why am I suffering through this? What a bullshit ass fight. What in the... What? Oh, it's a body that's hanging. I was like, what in the what? What in the what? Miyazaki hates us. I don't know if I'd go that far, but... Oh, who's ready for all the wet farts? Who's ready for all of the wet farts? Who's ready for all of the fishmen that smell like or sound like wet farts when they die? How am I? Oh, I'm doing alright, Koneko. Just going through Bloodborne, trying to finish NG Plus because I'm committed to it. I have many a thing I would like to be playing. And I'm not sick of Bloodborne, I'm not tired of Bloodborne, I'm just really addicted to playing Power World. And I really want to play Power World right now, but I can't. Because I really need to be like honest with myself and actually finish my schedule and finish Bloodborne. If I finish NG Plus earlier today, you better believe I'm gonna switch over to play some Power World. But I start FF7 Remastered tomorrow, so that's nice. Got that going for me. I still need to deal with Omega. I haven't finished Omega. Omega's the last thing that I need to do on Monster Hunter. Still gotta go deal with Omega. I can do Arch-Tempered Arc build. I've been able to kill Gog a couple times and get some RTN mutated weapons and shit like that. But I can't get Omega. I got Omega down the last time I fought him to his final fucking room in his final phase. He was really low. He was Skull. But I didn't actually manage to kill him. I need to go back and put some time into him. That's fair enough, Koneko. Depends on the time that I'm actually fucking doing shit. You died in one shot? Oh, you were a very weak wet fart bubble, weren't you? Yeah, I was gonna say I got my elemental bowgunning set set up for my Gog gear. I'm wearing a 4-piece Gog, and I've got 1 piece of Gore Magala with the mutation on my bowgun for Gore Magala. That way I can run 4-piece, 2-piece. So I'm running like high coalesce and stuff like that. I was running a Thunder Artian Gog mutated set with a backup fire bowgun. So I could melt the Nursilla. I melted the Nursilla solo with 3 Point Hunters in like a minute. When I fucking did that shit. I was like, alright, I gotta get through the Nursilla phase, the clone phase really quick here, and I fucking melted it with like 2 clips of fire HPG. That's fucking sick. I tried doing this shit online in support, or in online multiplayer with actual players, and we never killed it. I'm sitting there like, why is this so hard? Why are you guys not doing any damage? In a really weird time with Omega. It's an interesting fight. So yeah, I got him down. The problem I had with Omega is that my support hunter Alessa and Olivia were not doing enough to his face to get bonky aggro. The moment you get aggro, if you're not some sort of defensive class or just straight up fucking run or leave, you're just mega fucked. You have no opportunity. Like the moment Omega gets glued to you for fucking aggro, you're just dead. You're toast. It sucks. I'm not even shooting him in the head. That's the problem, and I keep getting fucking aggro. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Hi, Stingy. We're doing all right. I failed to kill Lawrence on NG+. I got him down to like a fart's breath worth of HP. And I suffered a little bit through it. But I just like 2 or 3 shot Maria, or I'm sorry, 3 or 4 shot rather, Maria on NG+ and had to 2-shot Living Failures because it's Living Failures, but... Why do I hear something moving behind me? Just trying to finish the DLC. You know how it goes. I'm in the village of wet fart fish people and... We're doing some whirligig today. Yeah? You... Oh, you're throwing harpoons and shit at me, right? Classic living failures. Yeah, I actually got stuck on one of the posts outside the staircase to the fucking safe zone, and I got hit with 2 meteors while trying to roll around the post, flailing like a fucking panicked ass fucking fish flopping on the ground. And I ended up dying to living failures. I'm just like, it's like one of the easiest bosses in the game, and I just got trolled by it. Where's my ladder? Oh, it's right there. Whirligig's the best. I wish I had spent the time to go down to Depth 4 Lorien False Chalice in order to get one of these strength scaling gems. But I did not. I could do more damage, I could do more farming and shit, but... Alright, shortcuts open. I don't need to go that way for the armor. I certainly don't need to go the fuck down there for Sharky Whale Boy. And ads are coming in 5 minutes. Oni's gonna be really cheap here, actually. I'm actually gonna run. I am actually going to run past all this shit just to get the lantern. Because I don't want to fight 2 shark whales. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really interested in that. I don't want to fight 2 of those motherfuckers to get to the next lantern. I'd just rather run by them. Ooh, hello. Okay. Where's Sharky Shark number 1? Oh, somebody's still throwing spears at me. Where? There you are. Nope, 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 leave me alone. Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Okay, I think I just need to go. Oh, I thought it was there for some reason. It's not. Sharky Shark! I hear Sharky Shark. I hear Sharky Shark. Let's see if I can bait Sharky Shark out of the way. Sharky Shark doo 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 doo. Sharky Shark doo 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 doo. Sharky Shark doo 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 doo. He's not taking the bait. Oh, he took that bait. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Where's the house? 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 There's the house? There's the house. Alright, we're in there. Hi, Simon. You having a bad day?
I'm afraid I've made a botch of things.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again. It never ends.
It never ends.
Please. I need you to do something.
Oh, yeah?
This village is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So our forefathers sinned. We hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
So close yet so far, Simon. So close yet so far. Thanks for the bow blade, which I've been told I need to try, and the underground cell chamber key. I'm actually gonna go through this time. I'm not gonna bother dealing with Braider out in the world. I'm actually gonna go kill him in his cell. But first, unfortunately, we have some ads to deal with. Rip Simon, baby girl. Yeah. I've never tried his bow blade, but I have been interested in trying it. Okay. When we come back, I'm going to repair my crap, and then we're going to go deal with Braider and the rest of the underground cells for a brief moment, and then after that, we will work our way towards the orphan, spank him around a little bit, and then we'll come back, and if I have the patience, I will deal with Lawrence to the best of my ability. Probably going to switch over to Ludwig's Holy Blade for that one, but we'll have to wait and see how we do. Anyway, I will see you guys again in a few. I'm going to use the restroom. Grab a snack, grab some water, have a stretch. I'll see you soon. Be right back. Back from ads. I'm going to restart this really quick. There we go. Grab myself a vitamin water. feel like I needed the boost. Water was just not cutting it today. I needed a little extra. Alright. Also grabbed my container of roasted, lightly salted nuts. Okay. Keep running the wrong way to go back to the DLC. Keep running the wrong ass way. Alrighty. Let's see. We need to go down to the underground corpse pod. We need to go to Ludwig's room. To Ludwig. Shout to Ludwig. Hi, Ludwig. Hi, Ludwig.
Shrouded by nightfall mist.
Yeah, I'll come over for you in a second. Give me a minute.
Followed by blood, but always clear.
What in the world was going on there? Something weird is going on.
Unending death.
Something weird was going. It's like I was hitting him and it was just stopping short, and it like bounced off. It was really weird. I know that his weapon transforming just has a weird buff to it. I wonder if that was the buff. Really weird. Enjoy your lurk, Koneko-chan. Got my ass beat though. Got my fucking ass beat though.
Shrouded by nightfall mist.
Yeah, no, shut up. It's like the guy's got fucking hyper armor. Or not necessarily hyper armor, but he's just like... He doesn't give a single solitary fuck. He's got like hyper recovery from his frames and shit. Yeah, like I'm bouncing off of him. It's so fucking weird. Why am I bouncing off of him?
Unending death.
What in the world is happening with this man? What the hell is going on with Braider? Why am I unable to actually, like, deal with his ass? Like, he's got some sort of force field shit. I don't know what his buff is. That's so weird. He's hacking. Tried to take a drink of my vitamin water and I realized I put the cap back on. Okay. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I hit him and it's like it bounced or it, like it stuck on him for a second and then repelled itself off of that. It's like there was some sort of rejection or repulsion. It's really weird. Okay. Well, that was fucking weird. That was really fucking weird. Don't know why, but that's what happened. Guess I had to just be ultra aggressive. Keep him from popping his buff.
Look who's here. welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before. Are you going to kill me?
Uh-huh.
After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs. What is it? Aren't you going to kill me? Or perhaps beg my forgiveness? Well, leave off. Nothing changes. Such is the nature of man.
Jerk. Thanks. Alright, now I can go back and go about my business. Without getting too molested by the fucking shit. I don't think I have the key for the other cells yet. I don't think I do. No, not yet. I actually don't even remember where the key for the other cells even is. Have ourselves a brief pit stop, repair our ship. Head back to the fishing hamlet. Okie dokie. So we've got our shortcut to Cos later. We got our brief shortcut over here, if I can find it again. I don't remember entirely where it is. Let's go head out into our village, shall we? Now, since I've killed Braider, he should not spawn for me, like, across the bridge or anywhere else, for that matter. He shouldn't. I mean, there's a chance that he will, but he shouldn't. Yeah. And the rest of his armor set that you can normally get is just going to be here. It's just going to be chilling on the ground. Okay. Just going to skip right on through here. Go this way. I'm trying to remember the path to go here. Oh. Bye, Felicia. Thanks for making it easy on me. Right, this crap. Wet fart, zappy man. He's a little zappy man. Oh, that's a frame rate drop. That is some dropped ass frames, if you ask me, right there. Isn't this where the shortcut is? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Do you fucking mind? Thanks, fellas. Thanks for the double wet fart. Just to connect the dots very briefly. This is the room that has the lantern in it. Getting our little shorty cuts. Our little shorty cuts. Now that the peanut gallery has been dealt with, I gotta deal with this motherfucker. There's two of them. There's two zappy fishmen here. There's one, there's two. Zappy, zappy. You could go down here, and there's like 3 dudes down there, and that's another way that you could have gone to go this way, but, I will pass. Only the penitent man will pass. Oh, right. This area. Right. It's the fish ladies. It's the shell ladies. It's the shell ladies. It's the shell breeding ground. All of the men turn to fish, all of the women turn into shells. I actually don't remember where to go. I know I need to keep going like this way-ish, but... Oh, not here. Do I actually have to follow this? Yeah, this might have been what I needed to do. No, it's back there. That leads back to where I was. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Was it the other way? It might have been the other way. Wait, no. Maybe that was the way to go. Hold on. Maybe that was the way to go. Was this where I came from, or is this just another way to go? I can't tell. It looks extremely similar. It might be a different place to go, though. No, this is where I came from. Okay. Then I went the wrong way. Maybe instead of that way, over here, I need to actually go over there. Like this way, this way. This way might be the way. This way feels like the way. Yeah, this feels right. Yeah. Because this is where I get invaded by Braider if I go to the right. You come through here and then Braider shows up and he fucks with you over here on the right. God, the women here are just throwing themselves at me. Need to remember this if I ever sign up for the Bloodborne Fishing Hamlet dating app. Yeah, there's Braider's crap. This is the app you find, or this is the ad you find where it's not hot singles in your area, it's cold singles in your area. Cold, fishy shell women. Okay. I don't know if that's the way I wanted to go. Shaman lady's over there, though. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay. Alright, she fucking flopped from right around the corner. Look at her. She ate her Wheaties today. She fucking flopped extra hard. Cool, slimy snail women in your area today. So this was the right way to go, but it just drops? Oh, no, it is the right way to go. Oh, okay, around. I did not realize. Alright, well, we're at the shortcut for Orphan now. Orphan is, in fact, right over that way. Yeah, not terribly large. Takes a while if you clear it out normally, but you know where you're going, it goes pretty quick. Alright. I need to equip fire paper. This is the only thing I have against Orphan here that will work for me. Trying to think what else I could potentially do right now. I'm only at 16 blood vials. I should probably go back and reset. Alright. Alright. We're gonna do Orphan one-handed. I can't Whirligig Saw him and parry him at the same time. That's not to say that Orphan is a parry fight. It's not. It can be, but it's typically not. Similar to Maria, I need to dodge forward and either left or forward and right on Orphan. I can't remember which one it is. But we're gonna figure that shit out. We are certainly going to figure that nonsense out. Alright, Blind Oni versus fucking Orphan of Cause, NG+. Do I have my fire paper? I do. Hope you enjoy the birthing cutscene. I'll have to hydrate after I die. Oh, that was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that shit. I need to get out of here. There it goes. Thank you for the hydrates. Hey, what's going on, Sniper? I'm really debating on switching back to Ludwig's for this fight and for Lawrence. I am having a much debate about it, honestly. Also, the sweet spot that I found before was to use the FPS patch, the 31, in addition to switching my graphics to 2K instead of 4K for the game. I might need to do that because Orphan is actually kind of hard to see. The 30 FPS is helping, but I might need to downgrade it to 2K. So I get less FPS stutter and shit like that. We'll have to wait and see. Orphan is a hard boss for me to see. That was bullshit. I should have got that visceral. Those chargers should give me viscerals, bro. Those chargers should be giving me viscerals. That charge should give me a visceral, damn it! That charge should give me a visceral. It'll stun him, but it won't give me the visceral. It'll fucking stun Orphan, but it won't give me the visceral. Oh, I dodged too early. I dodged way too early. I dodged into his move way too early. Balls. I'm trying too hard to get viscerals. I might be putting too much effort into getting viscerals, but that's like the biggest damage I can do. Orphan is just not a good visceral fight. If you can get him, it's great. The fact that I can't get a fucking visceral, or I can't get a parry off on his forward charge midway, like while he's in midair even, is a little weird. Alright, buddy, come on. Leap at me. Caught me on the backswing. That's not very gentlemanly-like behavior of you. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near you for that. Okay. See, we're being a little bullshitty. Oh, you tracked real hard for that. Goddamn. Well, come the fuck on, bro. Why am I not getting that parry timing? God, the tracking is crazy. Oh, there we go. That's one. There we go. Oh, we're transforming? Okay. All right. Where is it? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Oh, okay, he's done. That is some FPS drop, bro. That is some crazy FPS drop. That is some crazy... Okay, I'm gonna drop it to 2K. That is some crazy FPS drop, bro. I still need to drop it to 2K. That's sad. I don't want to drop it to 2K, but I need to. The fact that it keeps kicking out my fucking targeting as well is starting to piss me off. Like, he jumps into the air so quickly that the game's like, nah, you're not targeting him anymore. Fuck you. Like, what? I was locked onto that motherfucker. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Give me better targeting. I deserve to stay locked onto my target. Thank you very much. Alright. Oni's gonna take, I don't know, it'll probably take like 3 minutes really quick just to me to switch the patch over. Give me just 1 second here. We're gonna switch it over to 2K. Let's see here. I'm not even gonna bother changing scenes. It won't take very long. Stop. Right click. Patches. Switch over to the patch tab. I need to find, where is the 2K patch? Where is my resolution? No, that's light grid. Where's the resolution patch? There it is. Switch over to 16 by 9 2K. Move that window. Hit save. Patch has been applied. Thank you very much. Restart the game. All right. 2K30 is where I found the sweet spot for my eyeball and for performance. So we'll do this in 2K30. I'm getting bullied? Maybe a little bit. Also, who just died? That's weird. Alright. Here's hoping that this is enough. Let's go fight Orphan. Jump at me. That's not jumping at me. I don't appreciate that. That's not a nice thing to do. Come on, I gotta stop going for that parry. Ooh, that had some weird hitbox to it. That had some janky ass hitbox to it. God damn. Oh, come on. Oh, I went backwards for that instead of forwards. That was a mistake. And then I went back into the explosion. Quality. Nice. Okay, Orphan. Alright, buddy. I could have sworn I was gonna get. I was so confident I was gonna get a parry out of that. Okay, I need to back off. I got so greedy there. I was expecting him to go over me with this fucking overhead. I was expecting his higher fucking backswing to actually go right over my hitbox. It did not. I got very arrogant and greedy with that one. Oh, yeah? Phaedra resubscribing at tier 2, no less? Wow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you not only wanting to be here, but also enjoying your time here enough to spend extra money on a sub. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. I appreciate you being here. And hopefully you're enjoying my suffering. I must suffer for your entertainment. Oh, I went the wrong way. Gotta start stinky work. Kick that orphan's ass. You got it. I went the wrong way. I started heading towards Winter Lanterns instead of Orphan. Goddamn. That would have not have been fun. Alright. How did that hit me? What the fuck? Oh, that hitbox is bullshit. Hi, Star. I gotta stop trying to fucking get that charge off. Oh, the frame rate drop. Oh, the frame rate drop. Oh, the frame rate drop. I was doing my parries a little too early, I feel like. They were going off a little too early. I'm fishing for too many viscerals. Maybe I'm not fishing for too many viscerals? I don't actually know. Yeah, that's not very nice. Have I what, Star? I don't understand what you're saying. You sent me a DM? Okay, what about it? Do you need me to check it right now? Can you not see that I'm slightly busy? It's not like I'm streaming or anything. Oh, yes, I'm aware of this, Star. I've gone through my settings multiple times to look for it, and I haven't found the setting for it. If you know exactly where it is, you can DM me the thing for it. It was, it's a recent feature that Twitch turned on called AI Summary, and they're using it to train, and even if you turn it off, it still listens to you. It's pretty bullshit. Turning it off does nothing. There was a streamer that was like, I'm going to do a couple hours of stream. I'm going to turn off AI Summary for that whole time, and then I'm going to turn AI Summary back on, and we'll know whether or not it was listening to me based off the summary. And it did, and it basically still listens to you either way. The link is in the tweet. Okay. I'm asking if you like know the order of operations. I'm kind of in the middle of streaming at the moment. I don't have the time to like go through unless I get quick succinct options. Like, or a quick succinct, you know, like, hey, do this, this, and this, like, really quickly. I can check after stream. Or if you, like, know the, go to, like, profile, or channel profile settings, whatnot. If you give me, like, direct directions, I can do it now. If not, I'll have to wait. Against the wall. I'm like, why am I moving like molasses in fucking winter? Oh, this is gonna be a fucking botched attempt here. Hi, Orphan. Oh shit. No, can you DM that to me, Star, so I don't have to try to listen to a TTS? I need to visually see it, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be a pain in the ass to you, but like, I'm trying to, if you want me to change it, I know I need something that works for me, I'm sorry. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, come on. Damn it, I was really hoping for a visceral there. I'm owed a visceral. I am owed a visceral. I had that visceral. I am owed that visceral. Okay.
Get any conniptions?
Got it. Alright, well, since Star wants to be difficult, but really wants me to do this, let's see. Let's go through chat. Settings, security, and privacy. Okay, where in security and privacy? You guys are killing me here. Oh. Which settings? Is it stream settings? Is it personal settings? Which settings? Again, I need better directions than that. I'm sorry. Not trying to be difficult. I'm blind and I need specific directions. I don't know. The last time I looked through it was like probably 2.5 weeks ago, and I never found the settings. I'd love to turn it off so the AI summary isn't there, but it's going to listen to you regardless. It's been like that for about a month now. Not every channel had AI summary, though. It was only specific ones, but if they rolled it out to everybody, then it makes sense why people are scrambling to turn it off, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Twitch is going to listen to your channel anyway. Are you going to jump at me? Certainly took your time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Twitch, Amazon made a deal with OpenAI to train using LLM stuff, and of course because Amazon owns Twitch, they're now using every single stream on Twitch to do it for free without your consent. Unless you decide to turn it off. And that was part of the AI summary thing, now they're just rolling out for everybody. Give me the visceral, you fucking bitch! I deserve that visceral. I got that riposte. I deserve that visceral. Thank you. I deserve my fucking visceral. My fucking visceral. Motherfucker. Oh, we transformed already. I didn't realize. It's not very nice. Give me my visceral. I deserve that visceral. I deserve that visceral. Every single time this motherfucker flies up into the air, I lose my camera target. It's just like, nah, you don't deserve to lock on. You don't deserve shit. Maybe I need some 60 FPS practice. Have you still not fucking sent me the directions? Give me a hard time talking about this, and you give me the most piss poor fucking bare bones directions. You're still just like, eh. I'm gonna poke Oni with a stick. No, I still have more than enough durability. I might switch to Ludwig's for this. I feel like I should. Just to get more damage out of this. Is it account settings? Is it channel settings? Is it like your personal settings, or is it the settings for your stream shit? Like, where is it, sir? Alright, I can't repair shit because I don't have any fucking blood vial or any blood. Grumpy Oni. Grumpy. Now she's backpedaling. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need my... I think it was the uncanny one. That's... Yeah, this is radio triangle. There you go. Old beloved. You asked a question. Star's not putting up with my crabbiness at all. Uncanny, there we go. Bloodborne's being mean to me today. What's the fucking... Whoa, chill the fuck out. Not the weapon durability down, not the HP depletion, not that. Attack versus beast down, that's fine for this fight. That's fine for this fight, I gotta switch that over though. That's on brand, yeah. Weapon durability down, HP gradually depleted, no. Increased stamina cost, yeah, I'll take that. 763. God, it's like 100 fucking damage more. What's my AR at? My AR with Ludwig's is 963. God, that's so much more damage. It's so much more damage. As long as I don't run out of bullets and fucking health vials and shit, we'll be alright. I forgot to check the stock of my fire paper. Down to 6. I have a lot more in base, but the game doesn't auto-replenish, which is fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. It doesn't replenish fuck all. My phase 1 is getting cleaner, but man, that phase 2 is just go gadget bullshit. Most of the time, it is hot bullshit. Hot bullshit. Jump at me. Ow. What's up? Whoa, frame rate, okay. Okay. Oh, the aftershock caught me. The aftershock fucking caught me. That's awkward as balls. Oh. No, gimme. No. I have to stop trying to fucking parry that. I have to stop trying to parry that charge. I don't know how many times it's gonna take me before I remember that I can't do that. that was a follow-up. Nice. Still stuck in the healing animation before I could get out of that one. I am trailing so hard on this fight. I'm trailing so hard on this one. Oh, we're in phase 2 already? All right. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Oh, thank fuck for that. Woo, okay. Okay, that phase 2 was chaotic as fuck. Okay. Whew. Anyway. Hi. Thanks, Phaedra. I got so many missed fucking parries and riposts on that fight. Enjoy your lurk, Phaedra. I appreciate you popping in for the, for not only for the tier 2 sub, but also for the victory fanfare. Thank you, Phaedra. Thank you, Copycat. I killed an orphan? I'm about to kill its fucking mom. Congrats, have some ads. Oh yeah, it is time for ads soon, isn't it? How much time do I have left until ads anyway? 1 minute and 40 seconds, yep.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Whew, okay. There it is. I was like, I could hear the lamp, but I can't see the lamp. Okay, well, there's only one boss left of Bloodborne DLC for Oni. Let's see what happens. Am I gonna run out of patience for killing it, or am I gonna kill it?
Some say cosm.
Some say cosm. Too bad we only ever see her corpse. I don't know if I've ever actually seen her entire full design. I don't know if I've ever seen Kaz's actual design. If you have a photo and would like to post it in Discord, I would be very happy to see it. All right, Oni's gonna close out of the game. I'm gonna switch things back to 4K, and we're gonna run some ads. I will be back in just a moment. We're going to play some music. We're going to go try to fight Lawrence. And if I can kill Lawrence, we'll then go into Moon Presence. But we'll see what's up. I will see all of you again quite soon. Be right back. All right. Welcome back from ads. The stinky onion has returned. I checked, it was on not stream settings, but it was on your like channel account settings page instead of the other one. It was on channel account privacy. It's like the second to last option from the bottom. If you are a streamer and you're listening right now, it's the second to last option on the privacy and security tab at the bottom of your channel settings. Or yeah, your character, I'm sorry. Not stream settings, your actual like channel settings, your account settings. The one that you have to access from not in Twitch's stream dashboard backend, but the other one. Hi, Garajax. Thank you. Also, thank you for checking in, Garajax. I appreciate it. And everybody, thanks Star for giving us all the opportunity to put the middle finger to AI and to Amazon and to OpenAI. They're all stinky. But yeah, OpenAI and Amazon made a deal. So Amazon, whatever Amazon has access to in terms of books or anything else like that, apparently, or whatever Amazon does, they can use stuff for LLM for their language learning model and stuff like that. So yeah, originally one of the things that Twitch had was that they set up an AI summary type of thing that they would do on larger channels, where it would scan the chat and the stream itself in order to use it for LLM stuff, for AI learning and stuff like that. And it had an AI summary thing in place. Even if you turned it off, it would still listen to you, which is still likely what's going to happen anyway. But yeah, no, Twitch has another option where all channels actually have it default turned on, where it scans your channel for LLM. Which is a bunch of fucking horseshit. So if you know anybody that streams, or if you're a mod, or if you're a viewer of anybody else, let them know to turn that garbage off. Tell your boss. I don't know what your job entails, but sure. Oh, the love of fuck, this thing is so annoying. God, that thing is so annoying, motherfucker. Annoying as fuck. Alright, I need to switch my... Oh, I have to go back. My summon bro isn't here because I don't have the right fucking rune equipped. Woe is the stinky wony. God damn it. I have to go back and switch my rune back. That hurts. That hurts so fucking much after I just killed that trash. I guess I could have tried Lawrence on my own, but... That's so stinky. Also, I've got 200k blood echoes. I should probably spend them on something. I don't think I've got enough to level up. Don't think I have enough to level up afterwards. No. No, I don't. I'm 100k short. Oh, God.
Farewell.
May you find your worth in the waking world. Yeah, I might as well do that. Yeah, and then do that, I guess. Okay. Right, I need to go switch my rune back. I need to switch back to impurity. Here I go killing again. I'll have to switch my fire paper to phantasm shell here when I get up to the top. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That was awkward with like instant karma, poetic justice kind of happening in the background. That was fucking weird. That didn't work out as well as I hoped it would have. And that's how we do it downtown. Thanks for the blood files. You kinda tried to mod. She deserves to know shit if you hear shit. Yeah, absolutely. Please pass the word along. Star was being very kind, and I was kind of a butt to her because I was dealing with fucking cause. Poor ass excuse, but Star was very kind and came in and tried to give us a good word, so. All to Star's credit. I need to find my phantasm shell. There we go. Alright, yeah, I know, I'm not using my whirligig this time. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go back to using my, my big fucking bonky stick. I'm gonna finish today with Ludwig. We're gonna finish strong. We're gonna finish strong. That is not the right ability. That is also not the right ability. Why? Why is it not doing Phantasm Shell? There it goes. It's like it switched and then switched back. It's so weird. I like how I look and Valter's just chilling there. He's actually just sitting right behind fucking Lawrence, and he's just sitting there. He's not really doing anything. He's just sitting there without any stamina looking at us. I'm like, bro, hit him. What are you doing? Oh, he grabbed me. I didn't realize. Like, why is my camera freaking the hell out? I will hydrate and stretch as soon as I am either dead or this boss is. I am dead. Thank you, Reedy. Thank you for the stretch as well. Believe it or not, I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was with the Whirligig. Oh, you know what? I have gems equipped right now. I have gems equipped right now. have gems equipped right now that do less damage to beasts. I need to unequip those. I also need to... I'm gonna go back to the saw. I feel like the saw actually was doing more for me. I feel like the saw was actually doing more for me because of the wound damage it was picking up. I noticed I was staggering Lawrence way less. Like, way, way less. That serration damage really fucking carrying. Son of a bitch. Remember the cursor memory, you fucking decade-old fucking game? God damn. Alright, I'm gonna re-equip Whirligig for this. No, I need attacks versus kin down. That's fine. Attack versus kin down is fine. Alright, I need to find a 27.2 that doesn't do less damage to beasts. 27.2. Attack down, durability down. HP gradually depletes. That actually might... Yeah, I'll take it for this fight. Why not? And then the final one... I'm probably going to take the 26%er that comes with the stamina increase. Yeah, that one. Because I don't think I've got a 27.2 that does just kin. No, I don't. Increases stamina costs. Okie dokie. That puts us at 659. But the serration damage from the saw is going to be what carries us. For the stuns and whatnot. Also, hi, Rini. I hope you're streaming well. Wavy mode? Thanks, Rini. Alright. Lawrence is my last fucking hurdle between here and victory. I don't imagine I'm gonna have very much of a struggle with Moon Presence. But I do need to still deal with Lawrence. Even though Lawrence is optional, it's still like, you know... Oh no. That almost could have been really bad. Wait, how did you survive? How did you survive, little guy? Kick butt because I'm out of bubblegum? Yeah, thanks. I'll channel my inner Duke Nukem. Oh, crap. Oh, I killed it anyway. Nice. I killed it anyway. Nice. Enjoy your lurk, Reedy. I see. She chose violence. Bye, Reedy. I see she chose violence. Alright, double pizza cutter. We're gonna double Whirligig Lawrence here and hope for the most amount of stuns and buildup of wounds on his legs to stun his ass. Come on, Alter. My HP is slowly depleting. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, Lawrence, come on. Yeah, see, his legs are wounded and he's fucking trying to recover from that shit. Can I stop rolling at an arc and roll away from him? God damn. Frustratingly stupid. He's stunned currently. That's really nice. Oh god. No, come on. He's so close yet so far. Yeah, there we go. I actually managed to do it with Valter alive too. That should earn me a vermin. Okay, that's kind of satisfying. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, well, there's Lawrence. Pizza Cutter, Lawrence out. I actually managed to do it with Valter alive, which is really surprising. It's the first time I've ever managed to keep him alive for the whole entire fight. Alright. Now there is one other thing. Also, what am I looking at? What in the world is that emote? Is that a tail? Is that like an upside down pig? What am I looking at? What even is that emote? I don't even know what I'm looking at with that emote. Okay. Alright, I need to switch my gems out. I need to switch my gems out. At the very least, I should probably switch out one of my gems. So they're not all kin. I could just have at least like one kin and one, you know. Let me see really quick here. What's in my whirligig saw? I've got attack versus kin down 1. And then I've got one that decreases my yeah. Let me switch this out for one that like does beast instead. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. With an evil hoover, I see. How much did Lawrence actually give me for runes? Not enough. 160k? Alright. That's really not enough for like anything, but I'll tell you what. I will buy more of this. I'll buy more of this. And then because I'm going to be using it for the fight and I'm too lazy to go back to the thingy to actually like... There you go. Too lazy to actually go do all that shit. To go back to the box to re-equip it. I'm just gonna buy more bolt paper. Alright. Now there is one final thing that I actually did miss in my New Game playthrough and I've had to wait till New Game Plus to do. I needed to have enough vermin, actually, is the problem. I didn't have enough vermin to do this. I hadn't earned enough, and I accidentally destroyed one. You need to have a total of either 5 earned or 5 on you. I've got a total of 6. You actually need those vermin to talk to Valter back where you gained his fucking rune. In order to gain one more arcane tool If you guys remember when any of the Madaris twins, when we were fighting Shadows of Yharnam, or we were fighting the actual Shadows of Yharnam themselves, they could pop this little snaking that like pops out of the ground and like bites your ass. There's actually a fucking arcane tool for that you can get if you get 5 vermin. Either that, or you have to actually kill Valter and then get invaded by one of the twins or something. But I was gonna go the vermin route. So if I talk to him, and I've got his rune on, and I've got 5 vermin now, let's see if he'll actually chat with me. I haven't tried this yet. Hi there.
No, there is one thing you must know.
Yeah?
By the oath of the League,
Yeah?
those who bear its rune will see vermin.
Uh-huh.
Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man.
Yeah, I know.
Vermin.
Uh-huh.
The League exists.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And so,
Uh-huh.
this bloody fate,
Uh-huh.
do not expect the world to grasp our work.
Uh-huh.
But remember, and each other.
Uh-huh.
The League exists, and so, until we are rid of this bloody fate, do not expect the world to and each other.
Okay.
The League and
Apparently he's not willing to accept my vermin. This is basically what he did before. I don't know why. I've got 6 vermin. I have actually technically had 7, but I accidentally popped one. For whatever reason or another, he drops what's called the Madaris whistle. If you turn in 5 vermin to it, maybe you have to be online for it. I'm not sure. I already have all the trophies and shit for the game, but there's just that one arcane tool that I don't understand how to get. I could kill him and try to figure out where I need to go get invaded by him and whatnot, but I honestly don't know. Okay, I am going to close the game very briefly because I need to open up the save path and I need to copy my save very briefly because I don't want to get stuck in NG++. Let's see, copy, backups. What's today's date, the 12th? Yeah. Let's see here, new folder, 8, 12, 26. Cool. All right, we have done the game save backup. I can now pop up the game and we can finish New Game Plus. What time actually is it? Is it like 1 something? Oh, it's like 2:30. Okay. Coming up on 2:30. Let's go finish Moon. And once we finish Moon... Oh, right, we have to fight Garamond as well. I totally forgot we have to fight Garamond first. I totally forgot that Garamond was a thing. I fucking forgot about Garamond. Uh-oh. I have to fight 2 bosses. Back to back. Butt to butt. I'm gonna pop all my umbilical cords now. Oh, no. I should spend my insight first. Not that it really matters, but... in case I ever do an NG++. Probably not. I need a rock. Give me another rock. 6 blood rocks. I'm a fucking gazillionaire. I'm a gazillionaire. Okay. I need to pop all of my umbilical cords now. At least 3 of them, but we got all 4. There it is. Ka-chow. Here's the other one. Here, you were thinking beyond Palworld? You survived the vampires? Nice. She wants to give you so much iron and have your gut tested? Yeah, getting your bacterial cultures and stuff like that tested is a really good idea if you're having problems digesting and absorbing certain foods and stuff like that. Especially if it's causing you any issues with incontinence or not incontinence, but like if you're having digestional issues or if you're having problems with after the digestional problems. That kind of thing. But yeah, May, you get to watch me finish NG++ on the last 2 story bosses that I'm probably gonna spank pretty hard, maybe. I don't know. Garamond might give me some trouble, but I don't expect Moon Presence to be much of a problem. Alright. And then we'll switch to Palworld as soon as that's done. Here we go, eh? Time to say hi to Garamond. Spankies. Sounds fun.
Good hunter.
You've done well.
Thanks.
The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
I refuse. Join the fray, Gehrman.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that makes sense, mate.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Thanks, Gehrman. Rope Peach. Okay. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have swung at him. I should have backed up to heal.
Be freed from the night.
I knew I should have gone after the heal instead of the greed. But Oni is getting impatient. Also, I started that fight really fucking piss poorly. We hunting? Yeah, we're fighting the original hunter. We're fighting Gehrman, followed up by Moon Moon. We must fight the Gehrman, followed by the Moon Moon. Alright, Gehrman, you and me, buddy. Where is he, anyway? There he is. Okay. Wow, he caught me with the backswing. Oh, that's bullshit. I should not have gotten that visceral. That visceral was bullshit. What's that, Rini? What can I do for you? Does it get good? Oh god. How did he just visceral me? I wasn't even doing anything. Alright, that's one boss down. It's time for Moon Moon. It's time for Moon Moon. Hi, Mr. Pumpkin. Just in time. That's weird. It's a DM's thing? Okay, Rainy. As soon as I deal with Moon Presence, I'll be more than happy to. Yes, Rini, we actually talked about that on the channel very briefly. I actually just talked about that just before you got in here. I did turn off the AI training model. Thank you. Bad touch? Yeah. Very bad touch. So because we've consumed all the umbilical cords, the Moon Presence is like, wait a minute, you killed my baby. No, thank you, Rini. I appreciate that. That's very helpful information, and I appreciate you trying to help out with that. But yeah, we talked about that very briefly. I'm gonna post that in my Discord after stream today for people that also might be streaming. Everybody say hi to Moon Moon and say bye to Moon Moon. Moon Moon's having a bad day. Alright, that's New Game Plus. It's time to get some hot tentacle action with a hot doll.
Are you cold?
Enjoy your lurk, Rainy. Thank you for stopping by with that really important info. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, good hunter.
And what does Oni get for all of his hard efforts and finally beating Bloodborne on New Game Plus after Platinum yet? I get to be the delectable tentacle to a cute doll. It's the degenerate weeb fucking thing that we've always wanted. One last time, let's get all signed and sealed.
All signed and sealed.
Yeah.
Now, let's begin the
140, man? God damn. Thank you, May. That's a hell of a lot of streams, May. That's a really long time. I appreciate you being here and thank you for supporting me for so long. And I hope you continue to enjoy your stay here. But anyway, that's going to be it for me for Bloodborne for now. I do plan on doing one more Bloodborne run sometime in the future when I have time and the mood strikes me again. I would like to do an exclusively arcane run, where I use arcane tools and whatnot to, like arcane scaling weapons and arcane tools. It'll be an elemental-based run. Hi there. Bad dog. It'll be an elemental-based arcane weapon run, so we'll be using fire and fire, arcane, and bolt to great advantage to abuse weaknesses in enemies and stuff like that. Eventually, someday, when the Oni has more time, more patience, and isn't addicted to Power World, or you know, playing anything else for that matter. But I have had the best time getting a chance to finally play this game. Truly, like. Bloodborne had been on my list for such a long period of time because I never had an opportunity to actually play the damn game. It was the one Souls-like that I never got a chance to actually fully play. And I am so happy I finally had the chance to. It is a small dream come true, and streaming, in addition to getting a new PC, has made that possible. The fact that I was able not only to play Bloodborne, but also platinum it with my eyesight is... like bucket list level shit, so I'm quite pleased. quite fucking pleased. Let me tell you. But for all of you that have stuck around for the ride or watched the VODs or anything along those lines, thank you, everybody, for sticking around for this. It was a really big event for me. It was really special for me. And I'm really glad I got to share it with all of you. Thanks, sweetie. Truly an amazing game. I really genuinely hope this game get remastered. I would love to go through this and go through it and actually have a chance to play co-op. I would love to have co-op Chalice Dungeon streams and shit like that, like doing the fucking grind. I would love to experience this game in its prime. Like with every Souls game, every Souls experience is meant to be shared with friends. You know, sharing secrets, sharing all sorts of shit. I would love to, like, especially now that I've started streaming and I have the opportunity to actually play something cooperative when it launches, the next major Elden Ring, Dark Souls, or Bloodborne game that comes out is going to be a truly large and special event for my channel. Truly, truly special. Because, you know, since I've started streaming, there hasn't been anything new Souls-like at all to possibly play. The only thing that's coming out is Duskbloods and fucking Nintendo. So, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know, maybe if I get super hard up, maybe eventually I will make an attempt to actually play, Nyreen again or something like that. I genuinely don't know. But as it stands, that's going to be the end of that. Thank you, one and all, for coming out for Bloodborne. I appreciate, and I'm sorry for how long it took to come back to the actual finish of Bloodborne. But that's going to be it for me for Bloodborne for now. We finally accomplished New Game Plus. All of the achievements, all of the trophies, everything is done and done. It's all signed and sealed. The Paleblood hunt has come to a close.